Welcome, y'all. Happy almost Friday to you. Elle, welcome. Faust. Kamira, congratulations on reaching book 3. Is that the Suzuki series? Dan, welcome. I've missed you too, Dan. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. It gives me good motivation to hear that, you know? Like, it's easy to get caught up in the routine of what I'm doing, and I'm like worrying sometimes that I'm too repetitive or doing too many things, or not doing enough things. So hearing that people miss the stream makes me feel good. Thank you. The beer glasses. Oh, do you mean the like little can cups for the merch that I'm working on? For Seta, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I promise I'll get to playing in just a moment. I just like to welcome everyone when I first start. I think it's one of my favorite products on the merch I'm working on, Elton. For Moo, welcome. Zeri, Jove, Megatomic, iBlinks. Let's see. Elle, congrats on your harp work as well. It sounds like you're making good strides. It's also very sweet of you to remember I have of her performance. Elle was just like, are you excited for the show tonight? And I had a brief moment of like inner panic where I was like, do I have a show tonight? What am I forgetting? But that will be Saturday. No. It was funny, trust me. I've also just been in a very like work prep mood, which is one of the reasons I'm late today. Thank you always for being so understanding with that. I have a brand new gig on Saturday, and the artist has not sent me the songs yet, so I might just have to show up and do it, which I am fine with. But you guys know me, I like to over-prepare, so I'd like to at least be able to listen to them first, but sometimes a part of this job is being able to work without any prep. And I know I can do it, even though it makes me uncomfy. But I know it will work out. I've been working hard and training so that I can do things like this. I also have a Celtic gig. It's gonna be my first Irish gig, like complete Irish music. And this is something I have always been wanting to do. Matt, Tier 3, 55 months. Quite possibly one of our first subs ever. Matt is the very reason, quite frankly, that this channel has become what it has. Matt was the first mod. Matt used to talk me down before every stream because I was terrified, and he's wonderful. So I'm really grateful for you, Matt. Thank you. Please let me know if you want a song from the list. No other specific requests, Matthew. I have an eye on you. Remember, I finally learned how to delete things in chat, so. For Gun, thank you for a full year of subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I add songs to the list and request them? Absolutely not. But if there's something on the list I can do, let me know. Jove, our conductor, another one for the books. Such a pro. But I'm stoked to see that some of you are excited to hear about the Celtic stuff. Again, it's something I've always wanted to do, but I was intimidated by it. It's its own world of music and culture and methods of learning it. But in the past 2 days, I have been writing charts for me and the guitarist I'm gonna work with. So we got the Swallowtail Jig. We got Red-Haired Boy. Sean Ryan's Polka, Drowsy Maggie, the Banshee, Father Kelly's, and the Kesh Jig, and I have 4 more on the computer that I'm finishing. So part of the reason I was late today was I just was really in the zone and had a good workflow going, so I wanted to learn as many as I could. I have like a couple weeks before the gig, but it's gonna be a long one, so I'm trying to make sure I'm prepared. Dan, thank you. Releasing the beautiful Belucari Soaring. Oh, they're so angelic. I gotta catch up to say my thank yous here. Megatomic for 200 bits and Kane for 300 bits. Dan for an epic 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let me know if I can play you something. As well as, of course, Matt and Gunner. Or, I don't know why I said Gunner. Sorry, Gun. I'm feeling a little stiff with getting started because most of my work has been typing up sheet music for the past 24 hours. So much sheet music. But I am ready to jump in. After I do this gig and I feel more comfortable with the Celtic music, I do want to incorporate more of it in the stream. There's a chance the gig might actually be live streamed. A part of the band said that they've always wanted to stream. And I was like, why don't you use our gig as the opportunity to do so? I will let you know if that ends up going through and post it in Discord so you can watch. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited. Again, a little nervous because the upcoming gigs are things I haven't done or am not getting a lot of prep time for, but I've been training hard for 10 years. I can do this. Sorry if I intimidated you with that palm punch there. I'm just determined. For Kamira, oh my god, I didn't know we had winged blues. Yes, they can be a rare sighting because for at least 10 gifted subs, you will see them. But if you do, I think 20 gifted subs or above, then you hear their song. Oh, ow. I just flexed my hand and had a shooting pain. It's gone already. I just bent it in a funny way. Sign to stretch. But yes, if you do 20 gifted subs or above, you will hear the Balookery song, which is sampled from Baloo's actual meow himself. So it's quite special. Looks like I'm just pretending to be a plane. This is a good stretch, I promise. I'm not just trying to be a plane. Kamira, thank you. You can do this too. We can do this, you guys. And if I can be one example of many probably in your lives and circles of showing you that you don't need to be 100% to go for something, then here it is now. Let me load up our priority request list over here. There is one song on this list for the Celtic gig I have to learn that I have fallen in love with so much. I can't stop singing it around the house. It's called Tora Lorelei, and it is so charming and sweet and cute. And there's one lyric in it that sounds like Butley Bay, so that's what I've been singing, and I will probably accidentally do it at the gig. But since it's at a pub where people will be drinking, I hope no one notices. It is fun to say, but kind of hard for me to sing. I have to really think about it. Tora Lorelei. I'll put it in chat if you guys want to try and say it. Tora Lorelei. It's very cute. Why don't we start with a Unravel track? Because like I said, this is a rare occasion where I have not played violin for at least a half hour before starting stream. I know it's, it's probably going to sound the same to everybody, but it always feels a little different for me if I don't get a little bit of time. Where did that come from? Oh, this straggler tab. I know. I'm not even reading chat, and I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someday. Someday. Maybe not. Definitely a little, like, not shaky, but hesitant with my playing since I didn't do my typical warm-up. But I'll settle in. I know I will. I'll admit as well, I had more coffee than I typically do. I usually cut myself off from caffeine at 4 p.m., but I was guilty for sipping on it a little bit longer. For Twitch, I just read that you wrote Twitch, Celeste, instead of saying your name. Twitch? Celeste, thank you so much for resub for 33 months. I cannot believe that number has gotten as high as it has. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I know that you like Aired's theme or maybe the Bruce Springsteen one. Or is there a different one that you'd like to hear today? Crisis Cloud, welcome back. It's been nice seeing you as much as you have been in chat lately. I appreciate you. Jeff, only a shadow, welcome. Coffee's good for vibrato. Maybe. I feel like usually where it gets me is my bow hand. Yes, with the violin, you have to like time out how much pressure you put into the string based on where you are. So if I'm near the tip of it here, I gotta press more. And then when I get closer to the frog, I have to press less. And you have to go through those weight changes very, very smoothly and slowly to get the best tone possible. And that's where it can get me if I have too much coffee. What's this chart? Think of Tifa's theme today. Can we play that? Of course! I have her muted because I'm in a meeting, but I assume she's talking about decorating a cake. My cursive sucks though, so I don't think you'd want me to write cursive on your cake. I don't know why I assume that is the typical font that exists on cakes, but... I also realized today, you guys, my birthday's in less than a week. Usually, I'm pretty, like, aware of it coming up, but I looked at the calendar today and was like, what the heck? I'm gonna be older that soon? I know we're technically getting older every second, but... What are you getting us for your birthday? Celtic tunes? To Laura Laura, yay? 29 again! Yeah, exactly. No, I'll be 33. Oh, even saying it out loud. Oh. It's okay. It's okay to get older, you guys. I know it never feels like it. I feel like after my 24th birthday, I was like, okay, time can stop now, please. But if I can be an example of being okay with admitting your actual age, then I want to do that. Because there's so much pressure that we put on ourselves. Like, I'll admit, I feel it intensely sometimes with being a girl on the internet. But I know a lot of that, like, is just that inner voice in me and not necessarily what I'm hearing outside. Oh my gosh, look at these beautiful 33-year-olds in chat. My friends. It's not the age, it's the miles. I like that for Scotty. That's cool. That actually rang with me and helped me, thank you. We got another Matt. Another 33? Amazing. Amazing. Sweet summer children. I don't know why that makes me feel like you eat children. I tried to stop myself before I said it, but I did say it. I don't think you eat children. Don't eat children. That's bad. How do you know how many miles you are? I've definitely gotten a fair amount of miles. Oh, hello, Alpha. What a note for you to come in on. Only a shadow does want to release the information that they are in fact not a witch living in the woods. But with the promise in parentheses, now I'm skeptical. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Now, today's pollen count is just as high, if not higher, than last stream, which hit me pretty bad. I have been taking my Claritin today, but for singing, we're going to see how I do. I am a bit sniffly. I apologize. I'm trying to keep the sniffles away from the mic. If I get brave enough, I might try and sight read the Celtic transcriptions I did today. They can just be quite particular with like bowings and stuff. I don't know if this stuff is interesting, but I can show you. There are things called cuts and turns in Celtic music, where you can do half a cut or a full cut, and it's basically like a different type of trill, where it might be just a little like da-da-da or da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. You can draw that out with symbols, but to get myself more familiar with them, I've been writing them out. So this is Father Kelly's, but you can see these tiny ones that I've written in between notes. Those are the different kinds of cuts and turns. You can also see that these slurs, there's lots of groups of 3 underneath the parentheses. In music, as well as I feel like just life, I think we like to gravitate towards things that have equal numbers, but fiddle music has a lot of 3-note slurs because it makes it bouncier. And I can show you what I mean once I play through it. For avengement, I feel like I really like showing what I do sometimes, because I think the first step for understanding more complicated things is being able to see it. But yeah, I've just been watching. Usually I watch like 3 different fiddle players do one of these tunes, because everyone does it a little differently, and I write out the similarities between their playing to get a core structure going. So each of these have parts of different violinists that I've grabbed that I either gravitated towards or I thought had a certain amount of bleed over. But yeah, looking at them, I'm a little intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. I know I can do this, but it's just something new for me. But sometimes the best way to learn is to dive in the deep end. So I accepted the gig, even though it's going to be a couple of hours of music. And the fact that I already have this done this far in advance makes me feel a bit better. But I'm going to be a Celtic-y kind of player for the next couple weeks here to make sure I'm ready. I have mentioned to you guys before that, like, you know, when I tell people about my dreams for what I want to accomplish and what my dream job would be, my dream job is really like, you know, obviously with playing music online and Twitch, a lot of success is reflected on like how many subs you have or how many followers or how many, you know, all these numbers things, how big is your Instagram, blah, blah, blah. UK, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Let me know if I can play you something to say thank you for the raid. I also have to load my priority request over here. I promise I'll do Tifa's theme right after I finish kind of my thought, if that's all right. But I feel like my dream isn't, you know, having the biggest number possible, right? Is people think that your success is merited upon that. I feel like my dream is being able to, again, just support myself from music, and that would be a combination of a couple jobs. Like if I got to do one Irish set at a pub once a week as part of my income, that would be awesome. You know, combined with doing these streams and combined with the studio sessions I do and all these little kind of side jobs that I do. That's what my dream is, and I'm getting closer to that all the time, and you guys have helped so much with that, so thank you. But I feel like I'm not really explaining what I want to say very well. I hope that you understand what I'm trying to. I just, again, I want to have like a pretty simple life, but being compiled of small gigs like that, if that makes sense. As a musician, I get it. Thank you guys. Yeah, like let's say I play in a pub once a week and do 2 hours of music. If I had 2 other things like that and then combine it with my streaming and my other work, that's awesome. So I'm excited. I've been doing my classical studies again this past week, combined with the Irish stuff, and yeah. Oh, for Irish Bear, yes. I was saying how I got a gig playing Irish music coming up, so I've been studying a ton of Irish music. I've learned all of these in the past 2 days. Let's see if I can sight read a little bit of one. It's mostly the trills that I need more practice on, I feel like. What I want to do, though, is get these cuts. Like, Celtic music, for their trills, they're more percussive. So it's kind of like my finger slaps the string. But my fourth finger, it's so awkward. You can hear that kind of smack. And they're also not supposed to be even. Yeah, a lot like a hammer-on for the guitar. It's like a hammer-on or a left-hand pizzicato where you kind of pull it. It's a combination, I kind of want to say, of both of those things. And the key to it is that they can't be equal. So it can't be like dun da 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 dun. You can hear that's all equal. It has to be like da 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 dun, da 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 da, or da 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 da. It's never easily divisible. So it's very different from my classical experience. And I've just been watching streams and sitting here watching them being like, but that dang fourth finger one is so hard. But I have a couple weeks, so I'm going to try and just do it every day. That's what I did with my vibrato, and it's slowly but surely getting there. And I'm just trying to trust that that will also be my experience with fourth finger trills, Celtic trills. For DJ Vertigo, no kimchi yet, but the door is open. Right now he's just sleeping in his bed downstairs. It's kind of the golden hour for where a sunbeam hits his bed directly downstairs, so he's just tummy up enjoying the sunshine downstairs. You made Joe light up, VengeBot? Yeah. I mean, it makes me so excited when I explain something or show something with music and someone kind of responds to that and that it clicks with them. That makes me feel really happy. Because I am a teacher as well, of course, so I don't know. It's a good feeling, you know? For Only a Shadow, thank you for gifting that sub. And that does give you priority requests. If that's something you'd like, just let me or Ahmad know. And I have made our lovely Celeste wait too long for her request for Tifa's theme. So let me jump into that. That's one song where I feel like I could do it every single stream and just be happy. Oh, I wanted to show you some other kind of nerdy thing I did. And maybe it can help people get organized too, because I've been really working on spring cleaning and organizing. As many of you know, I've been on a mission to clean out the shame closet and my house in general. I just really want to downsize on things I don't need anymore. So I threw out 7 trash bags of just stuff that I didn't think could even be donated. I have a huge pile of books I'm donating, clothes, lots of stuff. And as you can imagine, Only a Shadow, thank you again for gifting another sub. Thank you. being a streamer and a musician, I have a ton of freaking cables and different small pieces that I need to keep track of. So I got these like kind of mesh bags that I could see through the inside, but I treated myself to $10 of silliness that made me so happy. For Cassandra, that is exactly it. That actually is my shame closet. It's where I put everything when I first moved here and was like, I'll go through that later. But I've been doing it finally. It took me a long time, so I totally understand. But to help with the organization, I got these bags for my electronics, and then I got keychains so I could distinguish what it is. So, this one is for all my microphone equipment, and so I got this cute little microphone keychain. How cute is that? Now I know what all this stuff is. I mean, like, I can clearly see that there's, microphone stuff. And then I got this cute little camera keychain, so I know that this is all my camera equipment. And, like, each of these keychains was like, $4 or something. But I found it to give me that little extra motivation to continue organizing. And it is like really easy to see what everything is. So I definitely recommend doing silly little things to make organization a bit more fun. Like I got all these cute stickers of a variety of woodland creatures to label all of my small remotes. That's going to be my next job. I've just been prioritizing learning this stuff for the gigs I have coming up for obvious reasons, I guess. But yeah, that was a little thing that I found to be helpful. I highly recommend. If you order a bunch of bags to storage things, put keychains of what is in the bag, and then you'll know what's up. I was trying to find a keychain of a phone so that one of these bags, I have all my phone equipment for camera stuff. So, holders that are meant for an iPhone or small stands that are meant for iPhones. So I wanted to get a small keychain of a cell phone. But when I Amazon search for phone keychain, it just shows me phone keychains, like stars and any keychain to put on your phone. I'm like, no, I want a keychain of a phone, but I'm having trouble finding it. It does seem like a shame to not play over Xanarkin while it's playing, so why don't we do that? Oh, that request makes me nervous, but I will try it. still feel a bit stiff with my bowing so far as I need to warm up, but I'm happy with the high notes of that. That was actually pretty in tune. I just want to connect my bows a bit more and make them sound more fluid. I can tell I'm like a little nervous as I'm pausing between them. Maybe I shouldn't spell out things to hear so that you'll know when I'm nervous or not. I like being honest with you guys. I like telling you everything. I don't know. Kid, welcome. Let's see. For yes, Katana, as Joe pointed out, Kimchi currently in his bed, the sunshine downstairs is right on the bed. So he is soaking it in. He is just laying there with his tummy up, having the best time. For Only Shadow, is it okay if I do one more before I give my best go for How Soon Is Now? This is a loop I very seldomly do because, quite frankly, I don't do it, I don't want to say very well, but I'm very self-conscious about this one. But that is a good opportunity for me to zero in on it. For example, Zeri brought up or asked for my Fallout Boy cover, and it did lead me to start programming drums for it. So these moments are also really good because it points out moments in my song list where I can put them a bit more, I can give them a bit more love, really. For Chloros, welcome back. It's good to see you again. There was one song that I was craving doing. I think since Celeste brought up Final Fantasy VII, it made me want to do this one. So we're going to do a Head on Our Way. It's a really pretty track from Final Fantasy VII. Red Devil 20 times, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice almost Friday. We're close, folks. We're almost there. You got it. So let me put this, put it over here. Two tracks at the same time. No, no, no. No, no, no. Sniffles. Thundrillium! 32 months! That is not a small amount of months. Thank you so much for the ongoing support through that time. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. And please let me know if I can play you something. For only a shadow, he said, I must be the only Joe fan who has never played a single Final Fantasy game. Not the case. I found that there is a large portion of people who've watched the stream before who don't really play games. But like they might initially come for the loops, and then as I introduce them to these really beautiful orchestrated soundtracks, they seem to like them. Not, I shouldn't speak on such a broad or with such a broad brush, but yeah, I think that there's actually a pretty good mixture of people. For Bishop's Mullet, welcome. See, King Fox right there. We already got proof. Jessica, it's good to see you again. Thank you. For Kamir, that's true. I don't play most of your games. I mean, even a lot of the game stuff I haven't played, if I'm being honest. I've played a lot of the games on the song list, but not all. I just really enjoy video game music. Like, obviously, you know, I have a nostalgia for some of it. But I also just really like pretty instrumental tracks. I tend to gravitate more towards that than like singer-songwriter stuff, even though I do really enjoy both. But a nice instrumental track is just like, oh, amazing. For Not Riaz, thank you for the follow, as well as Big Howl Dottie. If you're still here, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Hey Tesno, how are you today? Let's see here. How do I want to approach doing this song that I don't have a lot of experience doing? I'm gonna start by taking my time with building some kind of atmospheric drum vibe. I'll try not to have it take too long, but I think that might be a good place to get started. Filled with awesome food, jealous. I guess I've had pretty good food today. A lot of mornings I usually just start with some sort of like yogurt granola parfait situation. But this afternoon for lunch, I treated myself to like heating up these potatoes I had and just adding in salsa and sour cream. I just love potatoes, man. Maybe learning all this Irish music has inspired my love of potatoes, but I've always loved potatoes, let's be real. For Cliff, what's up? Butley! Butley! I'm adding like a lay at the end. I've been learning a bunch of Celtic music for this set I have coming up. And one of the tracks, I can't hear what they're saying, but it sounds like Butley Bay. So I've just been singing Butley Bay. It's a really pretty song called Tora Lorelei. I have to really focus when I say those words. DCD, welcome. Tora Lorelei, I'm on my way to New York, San Francisco, something Butley Bay. I've been praying, I've been waiting for this something. Tora Lorelei. Hey, we got a raid from Brookstone Bards. It's good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I know that you're a fan of Chrono Cross. I could do a quick Chrono welcome to you. How was your stream? You said sploob, y'all. This is a PG chat, I'll have you know. That's your one warning. For anyone who's not familiar with Brookstone Bards, you're going to want to change that. He is a beast on the piano with a really good voice. I really, really like your voice. And originals with these amazing chord progressions. and just a charmer. You know Sploob is PG. I don't know. I don't know about Sploob. Maybe just seeing OOB. But for Raiders Welcome, my name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements of covers, originals, and instrumentals, playing lots of different things at different levels of competency, including bass, piano, guitar, accordion, and I sing. And yep, that's it. Let's celebrate Brookstone Bards with doing this time Scar arrangement. That wasn't what you thought it was. You stop it. Hooray! For being such like a important video game song, I feel like I don't do that one very often. Thank you for the follow from Duke Control and Rock the Piano. Blinks, thank you for gifting a sub to Brookstone Bards. That does give you priority requests if there's something you like. And if you don't say something, I'll just play you something from Final Fantasy 7 or 10. So far, I know that's what you like. Thank you again for the raid. I'm kind of shaking off some dust with my playing. The past 2 days, I've been spending almost all of my time learning Celtic tunes because I have a gig for a couple hours of Celtic music coming up in a couple weeks. So I've just been drilling, learning, and writing out charts for Celtic stuff. So I feel a bit shy with my playing, but I think after a couple more songs, I'll probably loosen up a bit. And even if I'm shy, it just means I'm a little shy with my playing today, right? There's worse things in the world. For Morix, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. We're gonna do. I have a request for a song I don't usually do too much of, so I'm approaching it with a bit of like an experimental mindset. We'll see how it goes though. It's How Soon Is Now. Did you hear we put out the second Songworks album? No? Where can everybody find it? On all the things that we usually want to hear for our music? Spotify? SoundCloud? Congrats though, that's awesome. On all the things, I should have expected. You're a real profesh. You wouldn't skip out on any of the things. Just look up Art and Pete. I've done some improv over Art and Pete, aka half of Art and Pete, who is Brookstone Bards. So you guys should definitely check out. The chord progressions are amazing. How Soon Is Now? I mainly learned this song as the loop because I loved it growing up because it was the intro song for the TV show Charmed. I love Charmed. Whenever me and my girlfriends in middle school would pretend to be witches from that show, I always got to be Phoebe. Phoebe. I love Charm. I still watch it occasionally if I need like a cozy, sentimental show. So I feel like what's iconic about this song and recording is it has a lot of kind of like delay, echoey things in it, like so I'm gonna try and make a very simple beat from scratch with that kind of like in mind. Phoebe's my favorite. I like Phoebe. I'm also the youngest. And I think she's cool. Yeah, exactly. Only a shadow, you get me. I want to just make this stinky. I want a stanky, stinky, echoey part to match my essence of stinky. All right, so this part's gonna take me a second, but then I should be good to start building. Prue is my favorite, Piper second. I mean, they're all great, right? Okay, so I need this on auto and this off. And how can I make this stinky? Sorry, folks, I just need to fix the velocity on it. That keyboard is touch sensitive, and it's kind of finicky, where I think I'm doing the same volume, but then some notes are like, rah! Looks like my timing wasn't that bad. That's at least good. Quantizing made it horrible. You had one job quantizing. It like swung it. All right, this is the only one that's like terribly off. There's one thing I want to change with this one. quantize this is the devil. Brixton and Bards, have you ever seen The Water Boy? That makes me think of Kathy Bates in that movie being like, Benjamin Franklin is the devil. Fun fact about me, I'm obsessed with Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore and The Water. All those Adam Sandler old movies, y'all. My God, I love it so much. Do you know what I'm talking about? Benjamin Franklin's devil. I'm gonna at least start with this. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it makes it exciting, right? The old Adam Sandler movies were great, dude. For me and my brother especially, that's one of our like biggest like things in common. We freaking loved those movies so much growing up, and we still love our N64 games. Every time my brother visits, I train on Super Smash Brothers on the N64. And I'm like, this is it. This is where I'm going to kick his butt. And he just destroys me every time. Danny's too powerful, dude. Dan the man. But it's still fun. I feel like, especially since he's my big brother, I don't even get competitive about it. Because I'm like, of course he'll beat me. He's like 4 years older than me. He always beats me on everything. Okay. So... it looks like I like to play this in E flat, so I'm gonna capo 1. As an older brother to 2 younger sisters, you can't hold back. No, exactly, King Fox, and I respect that. He's pushing me to be the best I can be, you know? I'm nervous. But I'm not going to get better unless I keep trying new things and pushing myself. So we're just going to do it and hope for the best. Hey! Bad Hairline Productions. Bad Hairline Productions, how do you feel about classic Adam Sandler movies? AKA Billy Madison, The Waterboy, and Happy Gilmore. Click, I watched with my family, and it made us horrendously depressed at the ending. Like, we turned it off, we all looked at each other, and we're like... I don't want to spoil it, but it got really sad. Oh, well, okay. I mean, okay, thank you. Thanks for the bits, even though you like Adam Sandler. Yeah, Click is so sad. Oh my God, and what's that movie where he has like the little kid that he looks over? Oh, crap. What is it called? Big Daddy? Oh, I love Big Daddy. Hip Hop Anonymous. This has been a rant. Oh my God, 8 Crazy Nights was so bad, and I liked it so much as a kid. But it's an awful movie. Trevor, what's up? Just for a second. I'm gonna clip out the bad parts. me try it again. I can do this. It was close but a little off. I think that's good. Let me get one more because it's getting closer and I'd rather get it right. Samuel, thank you for the follow. I'm feeling a bit self-conscious because I'm figuring something out live, but your guys' support means a lot, so thank you. That's better. So then the chorus is B flat. That's not bad. Let me do one more section and then I can start layering strings and stuff. Maybe keys? make something cool. I have ideas. Of nothing in particular. I am the sun and the air. Okay. I'm gonna fill out more percussion after I kind of know where I'm going with it. The rah-rah? It's coming together. Let me change my foot pedals, but so far I like them. I'm not a hobbit, I'm short. Yo, Carmelia? A brand new follow and gift and 5 subs. Thank you so much, thank you. That does give you a priority request, if that's something you want. Thanks, guys. I was really nervous starting this, but I like how it's turning out. Only Shadow, thank you for gifting us up for Camellia. Now you're stuck with me forever. Bump the volume. My guitar is not in time on the chorus and it's driving me crazy, so let me re-record that and then I'm actually almost done. And then I'll sing on top of it. All right, I want to do one more thing and then I'll sing on top of it. This is so fun. So before we start, I kind of want to do a harmony for the chorus. It should be... Thanks for being patient with me, kind of being experimental there. Some water. I am the sun and the air, a shiny that is coming out of the world. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shiny side is criminal gold. I'm the sun and the air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on the road, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. Woo. I want to violin solo over it. I did it! You were nervous, but as soon as you started feeling it, it got awesome. Thank you! Oh, my poopy butt cracks! That was a very sincere reaction. Trying to remain PG channel. Also very surprised. Holy go! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Get this stupid fly out of here. I blinks you, amazing soul. Oh, thank you so much for completing my weekly goal. Thank you so much. If we hit the goal this week, I was planning on getting that Fallout cosplay. So I'm totally gonna get the Fallout cosplay. I'm so excited. Thank you. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so excited. For Cliff, thank you. Well, I did say that I was going to play some Final Fantasy 7 or 10. I might as well do that right now to say thank you for an extremely generous dono. Thank you. I was telling you guys how I've been watching the Fallout series, and I've been really enjoying it. I've only watched the first 3 episodes so far, but I mean, visually, it is stunning. And it's kind of cool to see like a post-apocalyptic film or series rather with like a sense of humor to it. Um, and you know, like I obviously am really enjoying it because I also played the game. Because it ties in all that nostalgia. But I've been loving it so much that I wanted to make my next cosplay getting a Vault Tech jumpsuit. And the one I found some online that are based off of what Lucy wears in the show, and I really want to get that. But I wasn't gonna let myself do it unless we got this weekly goal. So thank you so much. I never said that out loud. It was just kind of like a mental note for myself. I'm so excited. Another cosplay. I told you guys how I really want to become like a cosplay girl, but it'd be expensive in the cosplay world. I did find my sewing machine though. So one of my newer friends, who's awesome, Kim, I was gonna ask her to give me some sewing lessons, and I'm hoping that if I can start sewing, then I can hopefully get to a point where maybe I can start making them. But we'll obviously see where that goes. I was gonna save this version of it, to use as a kind of template as I make a more official version of it. How soon is now? I'll say round 1. Don't blame chat. Oh! Please avert your eyes to the top of the screen. Where is that overlay? Oh no. I apologize, everyone. Oh god. Oh. How disgraceful. Thank you, Bad Hairline. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Someone donate to make it go away. In all seriousness, thank you for a very generous $69.69 dono, even though you're naughty. You're nasty. I don't know who this number is, therefore I mute it. As the kids would say, Pog. Oh my god, it took me so long to like get the lingo of Twitch when I first started. I mean, you guys know there's that clip of me getting raided, and I was like, why is everyone in my chat saying raid? I think my computer's broken, or someone else's chat got linked to mine. None of this makes sense. Like, I remember I was talking to another streamer and they kept typing Kappa, and I was like, what does that mean? I was like, are you making fun of me? They're like, how do you... Oh my god, I used to love Pogs. Those little discs that you would collect. Hey guys, I remember there was like a whole store dedicated to it in my mall growing up. And we would get these plastic tubes that looked like kind of like a Pringles can. And my parents would let me and my brother and sister get them. I think you could play with them, but I didn't do that. I just collected my Pogs. You still have yours? That's amazing. I unfortunately don't have my Pogs anymore, but I do still have my Pokemon cards. The first generation ones. I need to Google Pogs right now for the sentimental. Oh my god. Oh, that brings such joy to my heart. Oh my god, and this is the plastic case. Yes. I want to put this in my OBS so you can see it. Fellow 90 kids, gather around. Oopsie. I almost deleted my entire scene in OBS. That would have been not good. Hear ye, 90s children, or anyone that knows Pogs. Look at this beauty. Oh, where did it? It's coming. Oh, that's Kimchi sleeping on my face. Very cute. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. I just felt like this feels like an itch being scratched that I didn't know needed to be scratched so badly. Oh my God. I really want to open up a vintage game cafe. I would bring my little iPad there and do transcriptions all day, every day. So please open it, preferably close to Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you very much. Kurosawa, welcome back. It's good to see you. We used to get Tazos and chip packets. Tazos? What's that? But yeah, I remember we each got our own tube. And again, there was like a store in the mall I grew up near that like had a store. And every once in a while, my parents would let me and my brother and sister get some new Pogs. Oh my God, sentimental. I loved that mall growing up, but now it's like half empty. I also worked at the Starbucks there, which kind of made me not enjoy going to the mall as much as I was going to work. By the time I started enjoying that job, I stopped doing it to get focused on school. But I was probably the worst Starbucks barista that has ever baristaed in the entire world. I didn't drink coffee at that time, and people would be like, can I have a double chip mocha with 2 shots of espresso soy steam, please? And I was like, the hell is that? And I would just like keep moving things around and like taking things in and out of the fridge, looking at my coworkers like they're like, it was hard. I'd probably be a better barista now, but yeah, I really sucked at that. Dude, I feel like my streamer setup could use a good old Tamagotchi somewhere. I feel like looking at that while I stream would give me such joy. Heather, I'm doing great. How are you? It's good to see you. Kadarja, it's good to see you as well. Shake your Tamagotchi keychains. A ton of kids growing up too used to have those backpacks, I think from LL Bean, that had like your initials in them. I don't know if that was just like the area I grew up in, but did anyone else have that with like the stripe on the front? There was like a silver stripe on it or something. Initial backpacks. I'm trying to remember. Like everyone had this backpack. Oh my God, I found it. Oh, this is also making my inner 90s kid just like absolutely explode right now. I hope I'm not making anyone feel left out by doing this. I'm gonna come on OBS and see all these random things and be like, why did I do that? This backpack. Everyone had this backpack. And some people get like their initials on it. I don't know how to make it smaller. Hi, I'm a pro streamer. What's up? But this backpack and these pogs were my childhood. I like this shot right now. I'm smiling for the thumbnail of people browsing Twitch. I've had too much coffee today. How's my priority list doing? I had a whole backpack of Pogs. I wish I just had some in my little can thing. Oh God, what is this prediction for? Did Kimchi walk in? I don't see him. Oh my gosh, Butley, yes! That was like the prank everyone did in middle school. They would take your bag and turn it inside out and put all your books back in and then zip it up. It never happened to me, but that was like a huge prank at our school. And anyone that had those button up the side pants, the tearaway ones, they would totally get those ripped off. Usually boys though, they didn't do it till like, I feel like that was just a boy bully thing. Kids in my school do that and zip tie it. What kind of children are getting access to zip ties? That is freaking me out, Cathedora. Stop. No, keep going. This is fun. I like being nostalgic with you guys. Oh, King Fox, please. I was saying how next week I'm gonna turn 33. My birthday's on Wednesday, and I don't typically stream on Wednesday, so I think I'm just gonna celebrate my birthday on Tuesday for stream. I think I'm gonna dress up as Sailor Moon because I want to. It's my old 30-person-year-old birthday, and that's what I want to do. Okay? I don't know if I'll plan anything super fancy for stream. Might pop a bottle of bubbly. I do like doing that. My backpacks all had the hole for the headphone wire. That's pretty fancy schmancy. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. Yeah. Well, y'all, believe it or not, we've already been going live for an hour 50. I'm going to take a really quick break just to use the restroom and drink water and Google Pogs. But when I come back, I'm gonna do some Final Fantasy for iBlinks, and the priority requests are open for anyone that might want to put those in. But even if we don't have them, I fill the queue up with stuff. Feels like it's been 10 minutes already. I know that How Soon Is Now loop took me a long time, but I'm trying to let myself take those longer periods if I feel like I need it. Will Kimchi make an appearance? Oh, that's what the poll's for, duh. I thought it would be like about me as a barista for some reason. Let me load up my video game background playlist over here, because I know I don't have to worry about ads or anything. So let's see. Let's do this cutie piece. Oh, I have to turn the input to, or the output rather. Sailor Moon. Wow, I am hyper. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. I'm a bit unhinged. I hope you don't mind. I'll be back in 2 minutes, maybe 3. Bye. Hello there. I'm back. I hope you've enjoyed this Persona music. Fluffy hairs. Stay safe, VengeBot. Yes, we get a fair amount of those here in Nashville. I hope you know your safest place in the house and hunker down. I usually pour a bunch of water in like pots and stuff and jugs if I have them available too. And have your phone charged. Pretty good. Ty Forrester Music, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Did something happen, Only a Shadow? I will do it because of your inappropriate dono. The white lane is for loading and unloading only. Oh, hey. Emily, do you remember these? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yes, Pogs. I was going down memory lane and I was like, oh my god, remember these? And how every kid in school had this backpack with their initials on it. Yay, I'm happy it was good. Were you fluting? I had this backpack as forest green. I remember it so clearly. My parents gave me the magazine and they're like, you can pick one thing from LL Bean. iBlinks, thank you for gifting a sub to our raider, Emily. Emily, if there's something I can play for you to say thanks for the raid, please let me know. No pressure, though. I was about to do some... I kind of want to do Titus's theme. Sorry, my Nashville allergies are freaking killing me. Are they hitting you, Emily? Tuesday and today are the highest pollen counts that we've had in so long, and I am feeling it hard. So much scratchy throat. Yeah, like I went out yesterday just to do a couple chores and I was so embarrassed because my eyes were like kind of red. And I was like, I'm not stoned, I promise, world. I'm just really itchy. Titus's theme. I think I finally put this one in here, like officially. Yep. Pollen's been ridiculous this spring. I'm up in Pennsylvania, so we're just getting started here. Dude, I feel you, fellow pollen allergy people. It stinks. It's like, I don't get congested. All of the, like, sinuses just get angry and swollen, and my lips get tingly and itchy, and it drives me nuts. And it, like, I have this thing where, like, the blood flow doesn't go to my fingers super well, and it gets worse with my allergies. So my fingers keep going, like, a full shade lighter than the rest of my hand. But usually I can fix that just by staying warm, but it messes with my head because the tingly feelings that I get from pollen allergies are very similar to, like, panic attack feelings that I've had in the past of just that tingling. And so I have to, like, really remind myself, be like, you're calm, it's just allergies, you're fine, everything's okay. Oh, poopies. For Emily, I don't know where I put that. I'm sorry. Is there a different one? Reynolds, yes, thank you, Cassandra. I guess it's fairly common, especially for, like, women as you get older. I talked to my doctor about it, and they said it's nothing to be, like, super concerned with. But, yeah, it does kind of stink for violin playing. I just don't get a lot of blood flow to my fingers at times, and the allergies make it worse. But, you know, there's so many worse things that I could have to deal with health-wise. So overall, I'm very grateful, but it's a little uncomfortable. guess at that last bit. I write out all my sheet music myself, so I was like, looking back on it, asking myself, why did I write that so dang high? When it comes out, though, it sounds nice. It's just kind of risky for myself. Generic user, not my eyes, baby. Thank you for the follow. Let's keep the guitar-centered Final Fantasy moving with some Sight of Spira. I used to do this one a lot. There's something very funny to me about thinking about Hoagie, one of our mods, like sweating, seeing what the dono number was, like, oh no, something's on screen and I can't fix it. And then when iBlinks fixed it, him just being like, oh. Would you ever try a feat in live with a classical violin and electronic one to mix both genres to make it in live? I really like the idea of that. I don't have an electric violin, but I think it's really exciting to see like how much violin has expanded in the past, even just like 5 years, with the capabilities of sounds with pedals for both acoustic as well as electric. Maybe one day I'll get an electric. I have thought about it, but I know it feels different than my wooden one, and I think that some of my classical practice I'm worried might be affected if I get used to the electric. But who knows? We'll see. I kind of want to do this song, hearing it now. Ballum Garden. It's so pretty. I wish electric clarinet was a thing, but the closest thing is the MIDI wind controller. Isn't there something called like a... My friend has it. I don't remember the name for it. It sounds like maybe like a Wheezy or a BB. I don't know. So now I want to test myself to see if I remember how to do it on the piano. It's been a while. Rena! Rena, do you remember these? I miss you. It's good to see you. How are you? Do you remember? Remember? Let's see if I remember how to do this. E. Okay, it's coming back to me. Oh, I found it. I haven't done that for a bit. Pretty rough around the edges. What are they, coasters? No, it was like this weird 90s phenomena in the States where I guess you could play a game with them. I don't remember ever playing a game with it though. I would just collect them. But they're like this big. They were called Pogs. Somehow found its way into chat today. I don't know why. I don't know how that started. I was talking about the mall, I guess. I don't know. What is the most Nashville-y song ever? Tennessee whiskey, you're as smooth as strawberry wine. Probably that one. Collector only here. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Also, I said your name wrong. Razili Click. I apologize. That was probably still wrong. But thank you so much for the resub for lucky 13 months. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you for that. I would love to be able to say thank you. I'm having a craving to do Mog Resort. It's this really, it's like the perfect video game tones used in it. The MIDI patches are just so nice. I really like them. Mog Resort. It's so cute. Like, this is the ultimate making breakfast song, in my opinion. Where you're just like kind of glassy-eyed still from sleeping and you're like, oh, how am I gonna get this day started? With this song. That's how you do it. Wait, it's not from the top. Okay. for Vengement. Give me 1 second. I got to get it. 1 second. Oh. Right. Oh yeah. But I don't think this was my main deck. Are we about to duel? I will admit, I didn't get into Magic until college, and I feel like this minuses cool points, but I got into it because the guy I was dating at the time taught me how to play, and he really wanted me to play with him, so he made me a deck. I feel like I have to say that. Like, I wasn't cool enough to make my own deck. That sounds really hard, but I played it a lot. And for my birthday, he knew that I loved cats, and so he tried to make me a cat deck. It wasn't really that functional though, like it didn't work really well, but it's like only cats. Or like different kind of, I don't know, felines. But I could never win a game with it, but it was still kind of fun. My best deck was water, oh shoot, I can't remember. Water forest? I'm sorry that I don't remember. I haven't played for so long. Oh, here it is. Oh no. This was my deck. Forest and water. Not water, what's it called? But yeah. It was really fun. I have very good memories of playing. We had a group of like 6. And once a week we would just have game night and play a bunch of different stuff. Noda. Did you know lions like catnip? I did not. That'd probably be a lot of catnip. But that'd be really cute. Yeah, for Wilco, that's what I had. Blue-green deck is my main one. So I was a little late to the game with Magic, but in college I got really into Magic and Sailor Moon. That was my other like 90s thing that I was late to. But in college I watched every single Sailor Moon episode. It was like my ultimate comfy, happy, safe spot kind of thing. I've been on a lot of tangents today. Thank you guys for not yelling at me to just play music. I love this song. When I hear it, I have to play it. Oh, maybe I'll try sight reading some of the Irish stuff I've been learning for my gig for you guys after this too. This is from the game Temtem, and it's a bop. Hello, Buffalo Commando. Welcome to a stream. How are you? The music's gonna start soon and I'm not there yet. Got it. For only shadow, you got a hup today. It's a good kind of day. That will be my next merch. People like the hups. I'm seeing support. Let's see. I've been, like I told you guys, learning a bunch of Celtic music because I have a gig coming up with it. So maybe I should try and sight read one of these. Let's try the Banshee. I haven't tried to play this one yet. I've just been writing out charts for me and the guitarist. I've gotten 9 done? 10? Maybe? The Banshee. So... no. Oh, I got work to do this weekend. Holy guacamole. Getting closer. Oh dear, I have so much fiddle music to learn this weekend. Luckily I do enjoy them though, so that's nice. For some reason this violin reminds me of the Minutemen radio station in Fallout 4. I can see that. I love Fallout 4. I feel like that was kind of a controversial opinion, because people were saying it was really glitchy, but I really liked it. I had fun playing it. And now that I'm watching the Fallout series, I'm tempted to start a new profile on it. I got stuck in it somewhere. Like the detective quest, like side quest thing. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. No spoilers, please, but I got stuck there. It was like some plot line where you have to like work with a detective and figure something out, and I couldn't figure it out. Boom, boom, boom. I'm on Nick Valentine. Thank you. As the kids say, bae. They're hot? Well, let me be the judge of that. Detective Valentine. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't say anything. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, even looking at these images, I'm like, dang, I really want to play it again. The glitches are almost nostalgic. I did a cosplay as Nick, human Nick Valentine. That's so cool. I want to see that. I told you guys that I'm actually going to get for my next cosplay one of the Vault-Tec jumpsuits. I'm really excited about it. I'll have to find some like area of Nashville where like there's some, I don't know, plant that's been closed down and do like a photo shoot there with it. And Kimchi has the same colors as like a German Shepherd, so if he can learn to be on a leash, maybe he can be in the pictures too. Cool, 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 cool. For Aristotle, thank you very much for the follow. I'm kind of liking playing video game stuff. I know I've only done one loop today. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. I think I pushed my vocals so hard to do How Soon Is Now with my allergies that I was kind of like, ooh, nervous to do another loop. But maybe I'll change my mind as we keep going. Let's do something from this. Oh no, no. I want Octopath Traveler. I never played Skyrim, but I watched one of my friends from college play it all the time. I would just like go over to his apartment and watch him play Skyrim. I opened up Two Piece that doesn't get a lot of playtime, so I feel like I might as well do it. It's a cool piece. It's called Ulbric the Warrior from Octopath Traveler. Ulbric the Warrior. Start it from the beginning. This one's cool. It might just be because we were just talking about it, but I feel like this one kind of gave me Fallout-y vibes. I've thought about doing music from Fallout before, but so much of it is DMCA stuff. And the main theme is really pretty, but it's very simple. Oh, I'm so excited for this nostalgia hit. Yes, so epic. Well, if I do the cosplay, I'll have to learn this, right? Wait, there's totally enough here for me to have learned this. Why didn't I do this earlier? Hey! For Bicyclio? Bicylio? Beckylio? All those are probably wrong, right? Thanks for choosing to continue the gift sub you got from iBlinks. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know if I can play something for you. Well, I promised you guys that this will be on the song list soon. I feel like I should wait until I do the Fallout cosplay. Violin and cosplay sounds really cool. Dude, when I did the Tifa cosplay, I felt freaking unstoppable. I was like, can I live in the video game world where you wear the same outfit every day? And can this be my outfit? Because I am stoked. I loved it. So there's gonna be more cosplays in the future. Typically, what I'll do is just make a dono goal, I think, for it. Because cosplays are expensive, and then we can get the excitement of like a tantalizing, cool goal for the bar. I might do one for my birthday, which will be next Tuesday. Oh man, Fallout's so sick. Let's do more Octopath Traveler. I want to do Cyrus the Scholar. This one's fun. Can you tell I like the part where it goes bum bum bum? Best part. I want to do a song that I don't play often, mostly because it's not like physically the easiest to get to. I did this to myself, but I really like this next song I'm going to play for you so much that I wrote out all the parts that I heard so that I can eventually make a YouTube video of me playing all of these lines like 3 to 4 times each. And then it will sound like a lovely orchestra. For Valmar, welcome. And for DK, or D Korean, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. The song's really not that long. I just, again, you'll hear it, but there's a lot of really pretty layers in it. And when I do my transcriptions, like when I write out the sheet music for stream, if I hear a pretty harmony, sometimes I'll write that out so that I get to, you know, celebrate all the parts of the piece that I really like. But the practicality of my sheet music for this one isn't the best. I'll just try it. It's called Flatlands from Octopath Traveler. I'm kind of going on an Octopath Traveler spree right now. It's one of my favorite soundtracks to play over. Oh. Ooh, I might need to take another Claritin. It's hitting me. Did my keyboard just die? Oh no, there it goes. Flatlands, Octopath Traveler. And then after this one, I think I'm going to run downstairs and take a Claritin. It's a really bad pollen count day. Okay. Try it again. But can you hear why I wanted to learn more than just the main melody? That song is so, so beautiful. For Green Weibo, welcome back. It's good to see you. I feel like embarrassed being honest about like what I think about when I hear certain parts of this, but I feel like we all probably do that. Like, you know, when you listen to something and you see an image in your head so clearly, I feel like with this song, right, I want to show you the part that's my favorite. I mean, it's all so nice, but this part, I like imagine two people like dancing in like a lift. And then that like final little pose with them dancing together. It's so pretty. You do? Oh my gosh. Now I'm nervous because this is like your first request after so much generosity. Oh, I can't mess this up now. I'm like, what is it? Oh, are you just pulling my leg now? But yeah, that's like what I see when I hear that part. I feel like I see two people dancing and like the guy like lifts her up here and like back down and the dance like slows. It's just so romantic sounding. I love it. It's so pretty. Okay. So I need a Claritin because my throat doesn't want to breathe real good right now. So I'm going to do that. Perfect. Oh, I'm going to play the crap out of Air's theme when I get back. Of course I have links. I'm just going to run off real quick and get a Claritin. It's a really bad pollen count day for me, so I'm just a bit scratchy. I'm gonna leave us with this chill Red Dead Redemption moment. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, just long enough to get my medicine and have some water. And then we will do Aerith's theme. Thank you everyone so much for all the love and the support. I am so lucky. And I just hope you know that I'm aware of that and all that you give me. So thank you. I want a beer. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow though. I'm back. And I brought enough Claritin for everybody. Unboxing, very exciting. All right. Let's do Aerith's theme. I was told to come here for my daily dose of Claritin. I got you, fan. Let's see. Aerith's theme. I feel like I have this memorized by now, but I want to do good for eye blinks. For Elton, these are the kind that like dissolve on your tongue. I just checked the package to see if I did it wrong. I know that they are the kind that dissolve on your tongue. Did I forget how to drug? Okay. Let me make sure I'm ready before we get started. Okay. Should it go under my tongue? Did I do it wrong? Okay, Final Fantasy X, chill. I blinks! That means I can buy 2 Vault Tech suits! No, I'll just get one and put the rest towards getting a car. Thank you! Thank you so much, I blinks! I felt good about that one. I felt good about that performance. To further thank you, I'm gonna do Yuna's decision for some Final Fantasy X, but also because while I was playing Aerith's theme, I was like, Yuna and Aerith I feel like would be friends. So I want to play their songs next to each other. Thank you, iBlinks. Thank you. Thank you so much for all your generosity. Thank you. I got called into some emergency heck divers too. Did I hear that I missed a hup? I hupped earlier, yeah. At this rate, you could cosplay in full armor, go full Brotherhood of Steel. People have been asking me to do a sexy cosplay, so the Brotherhood of Steel full suit would fulfill that. Obviously. Yuna's theme. And this rendition's done by TPR, who has an amazing catalog of piano arranged soundtracks that you guys should check out. feel like those high notes were better the second time. It's still definitely like kind of a nerve-wracking piece to play because it's so soft and delicate. I feel like you have to be really mindful with violin when it comes to like really quiet, pretty stuff. And for my vibrato on the high notes, it usually sounds best if you make your vibrato really fast and like short, which is not my most comfortable, but I'm just, working on it and trying to do the best I can. I'm having a craving to do Octopath Traveler 2 music because it's so beautiful. So I think I'm going to do that next. I still have this tab open. I was going to learn this song if I have time this weekend from Super Mario Galaxy. I think it's really pretty. It's simple, but it's nice. Oof, bad blood flow to my fingers. Those 3 notes are what make the song for me. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm excited to play this. It's so pretty. Thank you, by the way, for Frashante, Nukes, and Iwi. That's the name of the thing I was trying to remember. The like electronic kind of saxophone-y thing. Isn't it called that's called an Iwi, right? I don't know if anyone can confirm or deny this for me. I remember trying to play Ballum Garden. Do you mean on the piano? I was trying to do it earlier on the piano and I was having a hard time remembering. There it is. I was doing something on the piano the other day I was supposed to remember. Hey, ASMR. You're right on time, my friend. Oh, I remember. I was doing, sounds better an octave higher, I think. I like that sus4. But I've been trying to figure out how to play that song more often in stream because I haven't liked the ways I've looped it before. So I was like, maybe if I get comfortable with it on the piano, I can have that as a bass and then add strings on top of it And I also figured out the guitar, well, a guitar part that I think would be nice. And I feel like I can see mandolin on it. I don't know if it would do the main melody or... because it's in B. Maybe an octave lower. Sorry, this is not good. I want to try to see if I remember one of the fiddle tunes I need to remember for my gig. I think I'm going to be doing mandolin on some of it. Dominic Street is what it's called. It might be too fast for me, but I want to see if I can do it. Because I've been practicing my mandolin. That's Comet Observatory. Okay, here it is. Oh, this is a good hup moment. I'm getting better. You guys just wait. I'm gonna become an Irish playing queen. Maybe not a queen, but I'll be like in the court somewhere. I'm really loving learning all this Irish stuff, but it's just a new genre for me. So I'm trying to make sure I can play all these songs on the violin as well as the mandolin. But I need to work on getting my alternate picking on the mandolin faster. Alternate picking is just alternating between a downstroke and an upstroke. And you have to do it really fast to get these tunes like up to the speed that, you know, they would be more dance-like. I bet all my channel points, where the heck is Kimchi? When I went downstairs for my break to grab Claritin, he was just sitting with the big smile and his eyes closed in his little bed. It was very cute. They're the Lynn sisters, Vio and Mando. What? For only a shadow, thank you for the bits. I'm glad I got to hup for you today. And Kadarjo for 100 bits, thank you. As well as Bear Drive Car. Thank you for the follow. And yes, I'm sorry, I think I'm saying your name wrong. Could I call you Leo? To ask for a song request, you just have to copy and paste the title and put it in here and I'll do it for you. I don't get it. Oh, violin, mandolin. I don't mind it, actually. You guys know how I usually feel about plays on words and puns. Because I usually don't like them. And by usually, I mean I never like them. They make me angry for some reason. Only Shadow, thank you for gifting a sub. We're getting close to a hype train, y'all. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should play something dancey. How about I do Agnia the Dancer from Octopath Traveler 2? Jove! Another feather for your cap, my friend. For Demi Fox. I hate being such a hater when it comes to puns, but I was on this tour once where we had to drive all the way to New York for a gig from Nashville. And I told my bandmates that I wasn't really that fond of puns, and they spent the rest of that 14-hour drive doing it. I just heard it, but I haven't seen it yet. Please! That was like sincere wonder and joy that came on my face hearing that. Oh my gosh! Was Kamira here? She said she hadn't heard the Belucari sing before. I'm like, she made the Belucari sing and flood the sky with their furry, smelly joy. Thank you. Thank you for 20 gifted subs and launching this hype train towards level 3. Oh my gosh! And we got a brand new sub. Oh, my little heart is just swelling. Thank you. Leo, I can absolutely do that for you. Also for Jujbi, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Oh my gosh! Will the Belucari sing again? They're coming. Belucaris. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, what is happening with this generosity right now? My Shadow! Gifting 20 subs, are you kidding me? Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. I feel like I remember you kind of like, I feel like you've asked for Eve 6 before. Is there another song that you want? And again, for Jujbi, if there's something I can play for you to say thank you for that brand new sub, let me know. If you just copy and paste the title of the song in chat, we can make it happen for you. I think he likes improv loops. Did a little birdie tell you? Yeah, I remembered Eve 6. I try to remember the songs you guys like. I always want to make sure that I do my best to, like, I don't know, show. Oh my god. I love him so. Oh my god. Well, we destroyed the hype train, so that means I get to show you something from my shame closet. Oh my gosh, heading towards a level 6, y'all. Woo, my goodness. For Leo, I saw you ask for Dark Manor. I can totally do that for you. And yes, I will do the Eve 6 cover for 64. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you very, very much. I always do that too, Shadow. I see 46N and my brain automatically just turns it into N64. My apologies for my Shadow. That I always do that. Schmanky, welcome. Sessions, my brother. My dear brother, how are you? Oh, you guys got me all frazzled with this hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dark Manor for Kirby's Epic Yarn. Who punned? You said puns make you angry. Did they make you want to perform acts of violence? Oh my god! pog. Holy po. Dude, Iblinks, you better promise me you're gonna get yourself something nice for yourself for all this generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. And only a chat. You guys are trying to make like the biggest hype train number ever happen here. I can't remember the highest level we've ever gotten, but this is pretty up there. You guys, thank you. Oh, it says we're about to beat my last record. At this point for iBlinks, I'm gonna have to just do like a whole playthrough of the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. We need more hups. I don't think one will work in Dark Manor from Kirby, but we can probably fit one in somewhere. Probably not Eve 6 either, but it will happen. I'll make it happen for you guys. Oh my gosh, I am like just processing what is happening right now. You guys, thank you. Oh, my word. Thank you guys so much. Benchman, thank you. Kazarjo, or no, sorry, for Benjbent, you said you have clackers too? I make a lot of video game loops, and I noticed that so many have castanets in it. They're on Amazon. You should get them. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna do, for my shadow, Eve 6. We get to see some kimchi cosplay. I just like CGI myself to look like the actors in the movie Cats. Let's see. For fast gifting a sub to Heather, thank you. Are you trying to beat the record? It says we're about to beat our last record. The highest hype train ever. You always help. I want tacos. Why am I saying where did I put this? This binder's in alphabetical order. Come on, girl. This will be, believe it or not, only our second loop of the day. Usually my streams are like kind of half and half between playing over game soundtracks and half loop arrangements. Skeedle deedle deedle doo, boom boom boom. Let's see. I just heard a noise. We might be graced with Kimchi's company. Hype train success! Y'all, thank you so much. Mathuzino, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, everybody. This has been so wild. I'm feeling like lightheaded from all the support. It's just like not in a worrisome way. It's probably my allergies. Should I take more Claritin? No more Claritin, don't worry. Inside Out, here it is. I think at this point I might close our requests for today. I will be live again tomorrow morning, and next week is my birthday. We're gonna have a birthday stream on Tuesday. What a wholesome stream. That makes me feel like I just said something bad. Did I say something naughty? Oh, I gotta do the shame closet. That's perfect news. I need to restart this computer anyway. Don't worry, not this one. Stream won't stop, but I'm kind of liking spooky music for me about to go in the shame closet for some reason. Okay. Oh my gosh! Yo, Rachel! Rachel, I got the pickup. I got the pickup that both you and Nick use. Nick, what's up? I'm a DPA girl now. Woohoo! If anyone here is not familiar with Rachel, you are missing out. She is sincerely, as well as Nick too, they're like two of the best violinists on Twitch. Honestly, every violinist I think though on Twitch is so good. And obviously my teacher, Julia, who I study with. Were you doing music today, Rachel? I know that you've been kind of gauging it out with, yes, I know you've been touring and had kind of arm stuff going on. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Other new violinist friend for Wicked Violin, what's up? I was like browsing channels and I got to see yours and was like, oh, another violinist. I love the violinist world here on Twitch. Everyone's so nice. I was about to do a loop arrangement, but why don't I do some violining really quick just to introduce myself. For Raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, playing a wide variety of instruments at varying levels of competency. Why don't I do like, let's do a Joe pick real quick. I hope you don't mind my shadow. I want to do... Let's do like Colony 6 from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's really pretty. Oh my gosh, Kimchi! Hi! Everyone's been asking about you. This Kimchi. You wake up for your nap? Yes. Oh, you're such a good boy. I love thou, Kimberly Ann. I'll just play a little bit of this. was kind of like a chill song to introduce myself to the Raiders. I feel like I probably should have done something more flashy. But that's a lot of the stuff I like. We have some like fun, exciting pieces, but I also really like playing over these beautiful instrumental pieces and doing a bit of improv on them. But I'm always adding new stuff to the song list and learning new instruments and new genres. I'm actually really excited because I got hired for a Celtic gig coming up, and I have been, admittedly, I haven't practiced for 2 days because I've just been focusing on learning all these Celtic tunes and writing charts for me and the guitarist. But I've been busy. We've been learning Celtic music. I did all these in the past 2 days, but they're really fun. I really like them. And everyone in here, I'm assuming if you're here, you like violin, or certainly I hope so. And if that's the case, make sure to follow. We have 3 wonderful violinists in chat now with Rachel Grace. We have New Baroque and Wicked Violin. Help support the violin world on Twitch. We are a small, powerful community. Also, how amazing is it that we had one of the raiders named Kimchi? I hope it didn't throw you too many loops to hear me call my cat Kimchi. His name is Kimchi. Kind of a hilarious circumstance. Is it hilarious? I think it's pretty funny. Have you ever played pan flute? I've played penny whistles for the Celtic stuff. I've been really working hard on doing for Celtic. You have a penny whistle too? They're not too tricky. Like, I think if you want to get started on it, I highly recommend doing some Celtic stuff. I mean, that's, I guess, usually what they're associated with anyway. But you got it. If you could do the violin, I think you can probably do these too. But I've been making sure that as I'm learning the Celtic set, that I'm learning them all on the mandolin, and I'm starting to learn them on the penny whistle too. Because it's one of my little dreams to be a part of a Celtic group that just plays in a pub once a week for a part of my gigs. Like, I would just absolutely adore that. I love the atmosphere and the history behind it, and my grandmother's from Ireland, so I feel like I have a bit of a love of it from that, and yeah, I love Celtic music. But one of my guitarist friends is super on board, and they're gonna learn it with me, and I was thinking about other players I might be able to ask. I need to find a button accordion player. I feel like in Nashville they're around here somewhere. Probably here somewhere. So next, I'm going to do a loop arrangement of Eve Six's Inside Out, because I never outgrew my love of that album. I do it in kind of a more stripped down kind of way. For Guy Painting, by the way, thank you for the follow earlier. And I'm assuming you paint and are also a guy. Is this safe to assume? Thank you, Joe, for gifting a sub to Rachel, by the way. And Only a Shadow for gifting a sub to Wicked Violin, as well as Kimchi. Only a Shadow, Shadow of Me? I'm mixing up my shadow names. My Shadow. God, Joe, I hope you're still here. I apologize for making you wait for this one. You're going to hear the metronome, or not the metronome, just like a kick while I record piano, and then I will record strings on top of it. Tripwire, look, all our violin friends are here. Rachel rated. Isn't that nice? the hi-hat is the downbeat. 2, 3, and 1. Okay. Playing with these. Okay, one more part and I can turn off the kick drum. Let's loop strings now. Swallow my pride or choke on the ribs, but the lack of the earth leave me empty inside. Swallow me down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in it. Down, put my tender heart in a blender, watch spin around to beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I burn like a wicker cabinet, jack red, no sulfur. I see our time has gotten stale. like ginger ale. My stomach turns and aches. I saw the bride, choke on the wraps, but the lack thereof, the empty inside. Swallow it down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in them. Pull me tender, all in a blender, wash me around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. SoCal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly sad as you. Or am I origami, folded up and just pretend, demented as the motives in your head. I'll swallow my pride, I'll choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof, me empty inside. Swallow it down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tender, all that blender, wash me around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Tick-tock of the clock's painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, things sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I was on the bed, choking my ribs, but the liquor of me empty inside. Swallow my dough, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in them. Put my tender, all in a window, spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. It's kind of one of my weird loops, but I like it. One day I feel like I'll get more adventurous with the piano playing on it. I've been practicing piano, so maybe I could do with a little upgrade. Anders, thank you very much for the follow, and Katana, thank you. Katana, I know that it says that the requests are closed, but you are a lovely regular in chat, so if there's something I can play for you, I would love to, because I just appreciate you so much. Now, there is something I owe you guys that I haven't done yet. Are you gonna guess what I'm gonna say? It is time for shame. Oh. Shame for me not having these ads under control. Shame! Shame! I let you guys know that if we complete a level 5 hype train, I show you something from my shame closet, which has been filled with crap for the past 7 years. I did clear it out recently, but now I know where stuff is. I'm gonna try and find you something cool. I know what to show you. Oh, this is gonna be pretty good. Wait. Cool. I don't know if you could hear me. I tried to lift up this huge Lego thing I made to show you, and one of my Lego things fell and broke, but I think I can fix it. So I decided instead to show you what I've decided to wear for my birthday stream next week. I need the music. I mean, you already saw what I was getting out of the closet, but... One of my favorite things in the world. Everything's fine. One of my favorite things in the world. I'm gonna be Sailor Moon on my birthday. Biatch. And I'm very excited. I'm really excited. Yes. Because as a 33-year-old woman, which is what I'll be turning on my birthday, this is what I want to do. Is it age appropriate? Yes. Don't take this away from me. So yes, this will be for my birthday stream, which is next Tuesday. For Becca, I've been getting into cosplay. I got the bug. I actually, since we hit the goal this week, I decided I was gonna treat myself for a birthday present, and I'm gonna get a Fallout Vault Tech jumpsuit, which I'm really excited about. Let me put this back in my closet. My poor astronaut Lego man. I tried to lift up a big Lego that I finished to show you guys and it broke. But I think I can fix it. Oh, the poor spaceman. It's so sad. This music with the sad, de-headed spaceman is so much more dramatic than I meant it to be. Also, Becca, it's been a minute. Hello. Hi. Pulls out yellow flag. That isn't something to be shamed about? What? Do you go to Comic Cons to cosplay? I feel like I'm not at that level yet, but I got a new violin pickup that I actually messaged Rachel about, and I'm very grateful for her input and just her being so nice and lovely and talented. And I want to prepare a bunch of video game loops to do live and hopefully apply for conventions in the future to do video game loops and stuff. I think that would be really cool. And why not cosplay while I'm doing it? Because I want to do it. It's fun. I am really close to Dragon Con, and I have technically played Dragon Con before. I was a part of a band though. Oh, my pass is just out of shot. See? Dun da da. Can you add a pickup to acoustic? Yep. So I currently have an LR Bags one on there because I played with a rock band with drums last week, but I'm gonna use the DPA for when I do loops into my Boss Foot looper. But I play with a couple bands that are wicked loud, so I feel like I gotta be conscious of that. But a lot of violin acoustic pickups work as like a clamp you can see right here on the side, and the wire connects to the bridge, and you can just plug in an XLR, or no, sorry, a 1/4-inch cable into it, and it does sound pretty good, but when I was looping with it, it didn't sound great, so I upgraded. Cool. Well, y'all, we've been going. Oh my god, we've almost been going 4 hours. What is happening? This was just such a hype stream. There was so much excitement and fun, and I'm just so grateful, you guys. Really, thank you so much. Thank you. And I am going to be live again tomorrow morning. So I think I'll just do one more song. It's hard to stop when things are so like exciting and everything, but I am kind of pooped because I learned all that Celtic stuff today too. And I have to learn more Celtic stuff because I have a rehearsal for it this weekend. And I have a gig with a new artist on Saturday. And they have not sent me the music, and I'm trying not to be stressed about that. I think I just have to show up and do improv, but, you know. You guys know me. I like to over-prepare, and I want to do a good job, especially if I'm being hired. So we'll see if I get the track sent, but I think I'll probably just have to show up and do it. What shall I end with? What is a feel-good bye-bye song? Just show up with the accordion? Be like, what? Oh, you meant violin? I would like to do If I Blink Sass for Mr. Tillman, then they get Mr. Tillman. Haha, now I know another song you like. Haha. Stored that away in the old noggin. This song has become kind of an oddball favorite of the channel, and myself included. It is a deliciously delirious tune that I absolutely love. It's called Mr. Tillman by Father John Misty. And there's something with this chord progression is just so strange. For Scotty, have fun for Coachella. Be safe, enjoy. But yes, I just can't describe to you guys enough how much I absolutely adore this song. So this is going to be our last one for the evening. If anyone was new today, I hope you consider coming back sometime. Oh, sorry about that noise. If anyone was new today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I'm always adding new stuff to the song list and trying to just become better. For guide painting, you get me. Anime, video game, classical, and Celtic. I am just so determined to try and learn as many things as I can, especially in the violin realm. Like I know I'm never going to be the best at any of them, but I'm going to try and learn as much as I can and and just I want to do it all, and you guys give me the opportunity to do that because thanks to you I get to do music all day every day, and that is the biggest gift I could ever ask for in my entire lifetime. So thank you. Okay. It's Mr. Tillman time. Ready? Piano. And less reverb. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture is in his list. A reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain. If you sleep on the balcony, okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason is past here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my hip. I hip, no need to no, it's not that bad. No, 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 no. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly filled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there somehow we could go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there somehow we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heap. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be No, it's not that bad. Woo! I'm so excited. Oh my God. Hell yeah, you guys. Today has just been awesome. Like, not that, big, like, exciting sub drops and things like that are like the make or break of a good stream. I've just had so much fun today. And especially since I've been like really battling these stupid allergies, I'm just so happy that I'm able to still just come on here and be so happy and present. And I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. For Chris, that one's actually my last one for today. I've been playing music for 4 hours and I am tired. I am scheduled to stream again at 10 a.m. Oh my God, Blanks. And again, I'm feeling. No, I can't. But oh my God, Blinks, you wild child. Thank you so much. Thank you. And again, everybody, thank you so much. Next week on Tuesday is going to be my birthday stream, and I'm going to do exactly what I want on my birthday, which is pop in a bottle of champagne dressed as Sailor Moon. So if any of that interests you, this isn't the song I thought it was going to be. This is what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. There we go. End of stream song. Can you do Tuesday later than usual? Sure. Look how much convincing that took. For Katana, this one's on the song list now. I learned it last week. But everybody, again, thank you so much. If you were new today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I'm always working on new stuff. I'm currently working on a ton of Celtic music because I have a gig coming up of Celtic music. But yeah, I'm always adding new video game stuff and making more loops. So tomorrow is 10 a.m. my time. Yes. 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 I've been thinking that I was thinking of changing the schedule around, but I really want your guys' feedback on what that would look like. I feel like the 3 p.m. time slots are not as popular. I feel like everything seems more pop-in for a morning stream or a night stream. So I was like, should I do one of those instead? But I'll talk to you guys about that in Discord. Katarja, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And we are going to look for someone to raid. Took off tomorrow? Hell yeah, giving yourself time off. We all deserve to do that. I have to remind myself sometimes. I got a cheer here. Thank you. You guys make me feel like Esmeralda from The Hunchback of Notre Dame collecting coins in a little hat with my goat sidekick. But my goat sidekick is actually just Kimchi. Not just Kimchi. Is the wonderful Kimchi. Who should I be raiding? So good. There's so many musicians on right now. How do I choose? Oh, Fariha's doing music. I feel like I only see her gaming. This is perfect. I got to meet Fariha at TwitchCon last year, and such an absolute delight. I was so grateful to get the chance to hang out with her for a bit. I also let her play my violin. She was very good at it. But everyone, I adore you. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I'm beaming right now. It's gonna take me a while to get ready for bed because I'm so excited. But I'll do my best to be live on time tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Goodbye.